Hi, I'm late. And Evie's looking like, can you open up the window? No. Can I trick her to come over? Come here. She's been in love with the sense. Hi. Gigi's on first Pips week. Yeah, I'm late. I realize it's fine. I took a little bit of a snooze. Um, and then I was trapped because Tylen was. She curled up next. At first, she wasn't. Like, she was still close. Um, but then she curled up on next to my stomach and went like, and I pulled a blanket on her because my room's cold. I know I have these straps on, but I can't deal with a t-shirt today. But I'm fine. Like, it's cold, but I'm fine. Hi, there's a puppy. There's a puppy. Hi, Skyker. She's trapped now. But yeah, so I'm late. She just woke up technically too, not too long ago. She's so big. Yes. Mwah. Mostly, yeah. This wasn't the one that I was sleeping with. Or she doesn't share the bed with me. That's Tylen. Gave me time to get sucked into German brain rot Instagram. I mean, brain rot is brain rot. That doesn't have a language. That's just how things are. Brain rot's not supposed to make sense anyway, so you don't really care about the language. But Evie's now went up into the window because she wants it open, but it's cold. And again, I understand that I'm wearing like tank top type thing, but I can't deal with the shirt. Um, the weight drives me insane. I have a cover if need be. What are you doing, dude? Except now. Oh, that's fun. Hey, do you know what's best with that then, Pipsqueak? Especially if it is German. No one's gonna know what the fuck you're doing, so it's even better. It's a confusing vocal stem, and it's okay. Um, I'm scared to start in case of anything. But yeah, happy Wednesday. I said I was gonna maybe start early, and I decided to nap. Um, but it's fine. She's chewing on something. It's really simple to translate. Even uh, that's fine. No one needs to know that. You have to be random, okay? Um, so I've started a thing. I know it's pinned. It's over there. Um, I know I still need to do all difficulties challenge, and I understand. But I've been wanting to do this, and so that's just where my focus is going to be. And no one says I have to be stuck on the same challenge. A variety is spice, right? So it's Tom's Endless Nightmare with a bit of a change, but it is still about the same. Just a little bit different, more different. I sort of combined his Endless Nightmare and Insanity, but better. Um, Hi, Sailor. You missed the puppy. She's chewing right now, so I don't want to interrupt her. Um, so yeah, it's one of those. Um, I sent a photo, or I had a photo I shared in Tom's, but this. So it's player. It's normal. It's nightmare, just a little bit spicy because Endless Nightmare is supposed to be normal nightmare mode. Just like the equipment setup is a bit more. But the ghost, what I've changed is the 150. I did all the high stuff that I like to do with 0 grace. That's part of the endless or insanity, but better he does. And then we have 2 cursed possessions. So part of the perfect nightmare, you have to use the cursed possession. Like it's a requirement. Well, with this, I have to use one of the 2, if not both. And then I use any tiered equipment. I know sound recorder's at 1, but that's because I didn't change it. I just added it so I didn't forget. Since we need those for perfect games, that would be really funny how to fail. But 1 crucifix, 1 sanity pill, 1 smudge. I'm not doing tier 3 crucifixes. So, Pipsicle. I was trapped. Thailand trapped me. It's fine. You're not late. I'm the one who's late by like 2 hours. Because when I got free, obviously I had to go and do stuff. Yeah, we have a snow statement. We were supposed to get a little bit more snow, but mainly it's going to be tomorrow. It's too cold. It's 27. Snow normally doesn't happen unless it's 30. But we still may get some. And then, yeah, next week. It's 27 and it feels like 18 with the wind chill. Which she likes to go out in, and she'll look at you like, why aren't you going outside? Because it's fucking cold. Yeah. Work should be warm, wouldn't it? Because you have all the equipment on. I could never not be warm when I worked at McDonald's. That and I'm a klutz, so I had to wear just a t-shirt. Like I would have a jacket going in and everything. But yeah. But once you get like I never sit still. So with everything going up, I was just always like I was constantly moving and everything so I would get warm. Oh, Skyger. I'm turning it up because it has no music. So this is actually both Thomas Bergerson and Two Steps from Hell. They did a collab because we were talking about music the other day in Breaks chat, and yeah, it's a short. Some of the pieces are small, some are big. She's eating a rope. Let me go get it. I'll be right back, and then I'll start some fast. Actually, I'll start some fast and then get what she's chewing on. My computer didn't like that for whatever reason. Okay, period. You're not supposed to chew it. No. Chew this instead. She likes to chew the vine, or the twine on the cat tree thingies. But yeah, that's like a short song, but yeah, just to give you an idea. And I thought it was funny because it was, oops.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's not internal. Okay, I was like, that wasn't the same one. This is Nightwish. I did something. I broke something. It's fine. We do also have ghost casting too today. At some point, I'm gonna make it. I was thinking about it, and then I just didn't do it because, well, I was modding for Tom, and then I was modding for Tom, and then I went to take a nap. I'm gonna start trying to implement StreamerBot voice commands because I think I can get it set up to do So when I say start guessing, it'll just start guessing. Have been up my butt since Tuesday night. Aww. Pipsqueak. I read it as MIA, like missing in action, not my. There's a Pokemon in chat. There's a Persian. I want a Persian. It is missing. Okay, okay. That. Oh, it is. Okay. I understand now. Reading is hard. It is missing in that. It is MIA. Okay. Understood. This is going to be fun. It's not like we're trying to do a no-hit run or anything. What was I going to fix? I was going to fix that thing over there. I forgot about it. But so down below, I think we were on a 4. I just cleared it. But perfect combo, technically it's 100. We're going to go for 10. We're going to go for 10 perfect games first and just do it by that. Because if your eyesight is on 100, like you want baby chunks. Reading is really hard. Okay, I think maps is working. Let me. Okay, that's all correct. Let me. Don't hide right now. So I can get this to the right thingy. And then that needs to be this. Ha! Fixed it. Yay, I got a kitty cat. Goes meow meow meow. That thing goes in my head. That was one of the freaking brain rot things that I was trying to think of when we were talking about brain rot stuff, because it makes no sense. It just works. Yes, please. That's how my mind is right now. While I look for this, and I have to sign into Blurb again. Okay, ad blocker. Why are you so annoying? The church on campus have a nativity scene. We're missing Jesus and Mary. They both broke. Oh no. Well, now it's added. I just want to play it on stream. Where are you going? I thought my family was bad with it. What did I see? That someone like exchanged it just to see if anyone would do it. Can I just play it? I thought I could just like play it. No? Probably actually could. But it's fine. Whatever. It's not important. I mean, you would think it's not that expensive. Okay, I need to put 150 for the ghost speed. Because Ghosty is 150. What are you doing? What do you have? That's a better question. Hi. Do you need outside? Come here. Hi. You want to tell them hi? Hmm? Guess what? Hi. Thank you, Sailor. I already got that. I got that a couple nights ago. Sorry, she just wants hugs. You're gonna get nippy. Okay. I do need to change sound recorders to tier 3. I have 2 in case, you know, I lose one. But yeah, so we have pretty much the only limitations is the crucifix. I'm not gonna do tier 3 because I think that's cheating with the cursed possession. So the salt doesn't even matter anymore. It used to be the tier 1, which was because of the cheap media. But I'm still only gonna have 2. Sanity meds, it's only 1. Incense, only 1. Yeah, I hate public places when it comes with snow and stuff because it's never done right and they pay people to do it. And I'm one of those people, like, especially as someone who sat there and did like shovel the driveway. Like, you're getting paid to do it. Most places pay people to clean out the driveway and they do shitty fucking job. Anyway, I had to step away from scene. Oh, I'm so sorry. She was acting weird. She's going. I can't promise forever. Because she just woke up. But yeah, people don't clean the freaking driveways correctly. And again, especially when they're getting paid for it. Is this on the right thing? Yes, it's on Fats. And then. Okay. She was wanting snuggles. I'm sorry, Sailor. Alright, so random we go. So we have to do perfect games. And of course it's high school. We may go figure out what the ghost is first. I know I normally do find the bone, but we're not gonna have sanity. Yeah, no, you're fine. We have Joe Kemper, detect with a motion sensor and a photo of the ghost. The rest we have to do anyway. Photo. And this. I guess because Ouija board will not help unless it's not in a classroom because it just won't give us anything. All right, drive safe, Pipsqueak. Let me turn this down. I had it like full blast and it's gonna yell at me after a little bit. And I'd rather that not be the case. I still don't know why, like, we're gonna just go full low. There we go. Bye, drive safe. So we need to get power on. then we're just gonna close doors because, yeah, the Ouija board's not gonna help us find the bone. It'll help sort of find the ghosts because there are distinguishing factors, but I'm not that worried with it. So to me, the Ouija board in here, which is normally great, is just a pretty much just for media. Free photo, free EMF photo. Let's find... See, I feel weird running through all this without looking first. Free photo, free sound recording, free video. I guess in theory, if we have... Wait, yeah, make sure all the doors are closed. Is it there? No, it's not. Maybe over here. You would think this would have a... This side is 66%. That's me closing the doors. But of course, it's not. Don't get stuck on the boxes. It's really mean. So that means it's downstairs somewhere. I almost want a reroll, but I'll actually give this a honest try. I didn't start ghost guessing. Did it turn on the power? No, that's just ambient light. I said it, and then I did other things, and then I forgot. I guess because there's light there, it's casting up above. That's okay. Maybe the bone's over here, too. I guess in theory, we can figure out the ghost. And then we can ask the Ouija board. Like, because we'll have... Well, we only have one sanity. Never mind. Yeah. No, it truly does. Open that just so if it hunts, we can hear when it starts. I was gonna... Well, at least with the sanity, I can bump us up to 25, I think it is, or is it 30 on Nightmare? I forget. I could look at my little picture thingy. And then that'll be enough to start, to answer that question. Because I have it here, too. Photo. Nope. Wrong photo. Sanity is 25. Okay. Still enough to get the, information. It's just a drag with, especially with perfect games. No perfect games, not a problem. Find the ghost, get the objectives, and leave. But when you have to find the bone... There's also no like, there's no hiding on this map unless it's like natural ducks. There's no lockers to hide in, there's no cupboards, no nothing. I have had the bone in here before. Like on the side. So I do check. I thought I saw the spine. And that would be lovely. But Brownstone is such an old map. It's I feel like, and it's one of the most well-used Unity access. There's a Patil in chat if you're playing PCG. I think Lunch Lady even has one. I know one of the other Ghost Gate, the one where you're getting chased by but they actually changed it to look a lot better. But you see this map in so many other game, like indie games and stuff. Did I actually close that door? I did not close that door. Was there a door to close? Okay. Slam. Yeah. There's a few good ducking hiding spots. So, like, to hide behind somewhere, this is not the good classroom to look at. I think I'm getting close to one. I'm on the wrong side, actually. The library. So, first door when you come in, on the right has one. In the back, like, left corners behind all the stacks, the ghost just doesn't travel there. I mean, it can if you call it, but... And then, like, these little notebooks are the only things that can be thrown. And, like, the pens. There's, like, nothing for anything to use. Okay. Power. I'm more the fact that it hasn't done a single... Like, I can't hear it. Even if it's upstairs, I should be able to hear something bleed through, but I have not yet. No, I was tempted to re-roll because this is game 1, so who cares if we don't get it? But I don't... That's cheating. That to me is cheating. If you give it a good try, like if I do a full walkthrough and then we try to get the ghost and then we do and then ask the Ouija board and still can't find the bone, I'm okay with not winning. Because that was us giving it a good shot, right? I'm gonna act like it's not in the gym. I know the bone can be, but I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. Because I'm gonna try upstairs. Though if it doesn't give us an answer, that means it's in a classroom, and that's just annoying. Did I try? Yeah, he has a bunch of stuff. I was commenting on the wrapped up squirty cream, meaning they're looking at protection now, finally. I think Crucifier got Hex to do it, and then Tom was like, well, I have to look now, and now it's there. I've had the bone in here before. But yeah, so first door on the right, if you go in this back corner, either back here or even here, the ghost just doesn't normally wander past this table. I was gonna go upstairs, wasn't I? He added so many emotes. I mean, there was a lot. I just went with a few. Oh, that's the light. This is such a terrible thing. I forgot to close that door. I'll have to go and remind myself to do it. How? See, to give perspective, no, you can't. There's a plant there. Because everyone tries to romanticize the old asylum. It's bigger than this. You got turned around so easily. But it was just as blank as this. The only good part is when they started adding in the Easter eggs. I'm about to put on some music while we watch this. As Ice Nine Kills comes on. Singing about Jaws. In theory, so when looking, nope, you can't get close enough. Stupid books. You normally just want to try to find something that's solid and taller than your character model. I think I just heard a door. That was not me. I love how it changes color. Anyway. Stop. You also have to work with this game hating my computer. No. And rendering's like stupid. Wait. Oh, this was not supposed to be the first map. It's fine. I was like, the reason why I was more okay with this, with the random, is we have more smaller maps than large maps. In theory, we only have 2 large maps. And of the 2 maps, I mean, even if Sunny Meadow Bone wasn't broken, I would be okay with Sunny Meadows. I would. So like over here you can hide. You may get stuck there actually. But and then so pretty much high school and prison are the only 2 maps that I wouldn't want the bone in. And that's 2 out of 14 maps. I guess statistically that's still not a large number, but still. I'm trying not to leave lights on because I don't want to have to go back for the breaker, which hasn't turned off yet, by the way. it's over in that corner, I'm just done. It's fine. Oh. No. No who. Alright. I guess we finish upstairs and then... I thought I really heard a door. But I haven't heard anything past that yet. That was the door I didn't close all the way. There's nothing disturbed up here. These middle classrooms have more of those little spiral notebooks than any of the other ones. So if you ever need something to throw, as well as the rooms next to the bathrooms, the janitor room, storage rooms, whatever, they have all those spray cans, and I like to use those. Like, Ghosty hasn't blown out the candle. So my guess would probably be not a Wraith or a Phantom. I can't really say it for Banshee because it may be downstairs and we're just upstairs and it can't do anything to us. This lecture hall, I swear. This room sucks, by the way. Certificate of something, employee of the year. It's one of those, you gotta remember that DK was literally by himself when he put this together, so it's fine. It's just really funny. I need a... Where is the bone? I did not check the basketball court. I still have like over half of this to check. I'm acting like I don't. Ooh, hiding. So something like this is a good spot to hide into because you don't, it blocks the door. You're in a corner. I mean, is the ghost gonna find you if it walks all the way in? Yes, but that's what happens. It's why I like prison, because prison has so much more. Once you get the idea of what to look for a natural hiding spot, it makes it easier. One of the other things is if you can throw an object through it. So if you have your smudge stick or a lantern or whatever, and you throw it through it and it goes all the way through, the ghost can more than likely see you in it, so it's not safe. Good luck. I'll be here looking for the bone, probably. I mean, I haven't even, this little nook thingy. But when they made this, you didn't really have to, the only ghost you could not outrun, because there was no running, was the Revenant. Every other ghost would not kill you if you just kept moving forward. Now we know that. When they jump scare you, you did not know that. There's is an orth form in chat if you're playing PCG. It's still not hunting, so probably not an early hunter. Unless I'm just at 80. I could just be at 80. I'm actually really more concerned that I haven't heard this ghost yet. I forget if I checked in here. It won't hurt. I don't think I did. I don't know if that... Okay, I guess so. That's a really weird place for a notebook. It's fine. I know I checked in here, but we're gonna check again. And then I didn't check anywhere downstairs. Bone. Nothing there still. Alright, guys. I think we're at the wrong school. I don't think this place is haunted. Other than the weird shit down in the lobby, there's nothing going on. We need to talk to the driver about this, because he keeps taking us to weird places that we don't need to go to. Alright. That's all of upstairs. So it has to be in the left wing. Sorry. Sorry. So it should be down here. So it has to be down here somewhere. It's in one of the bathrooms. Thank God. Okay, we know where the ghosty is. Let's see if we can find the bone. Watch, the bone's gonna be in the ghost room. And it's gonna be a Goryo. This is the side with the truck, right? Yes. Good. Makes getting in and out a lot quicker. Now, the question is... this room, this pink room, can be a decent one to hide in, because it has that little, pushed out bookcase. I guess I don't need to close those anymore. Let me actually keep this one open. Because that's hiding. Always want to make sure your hiding spots are open. Also, if this like, not just me being stupid. If this literally kicks my butt, I may move down. It's not a mirror. But you have pooped in all of the sinks. Let's see if we have freezing. Alright, we don't have freezing yet. So more than likely, it probably isn't. Because I would assume by now it would have... It hasn't really moved that much, unless it moved from that classroom across the way. Alright, blow number 1. We want to keep it on though, because this is maintain. Bone acquired. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright. So, probably not an Oni. I'm gonna go this way so I can turn on this hallway light. Because we want to keep the hallway lights on. It's not 100% when you have them on to maintain. Hi, Zero. Yes. So I am doing a challenge called Endless Nightmare by Tom. Give me a second. I don't want to be inside. So technically it's 100 games. I am going for 10. It's so, but his is a little bit I think is worse than mine. It's random maps, 100 random maps, 100 ghost photos. I forgot about the ghost photos. Yes, Tom is crazy. So the first map that it took us to is high school. And the funny thing is I normally check the bottom left side for all that stuff first. But it's fine. I'm not salty. Yeah. So I can't choose the maps. I only get 1 incense, 1 sanity pill, and 1 crucifix. But then I upped it because why not? The ghost is at 150 speed and the ghost is at 150 speed and 0 grace. I can't bring in a crucifix if or my camera, so. Mike, he's in the morning, he's early streamer because he's in Europe and all that, UK. He's completed this. The normal Endless Nightmare is on tier 1. I refuse to use tier 1. Like, I hate using it, so I'm not gonna make it so that I hate myself. Yeah. But welcome in, Zero Gain. I normally do all difficulties, and I was like, here, let me try this. No. I refuse to use tier 1. I have 2 cursed objects because it's part of the insanity part, and I have to use one of them. But I'm not using tier 3 crucifix because that to me will be cheating. And Tom doesn't give a crap. I know he doesn't. He gave up on this challenge. So if I mod it to how I want it, I'm just using him as an inspiration. No, definitely. Thank you so much. And hi, Break. What did Sailor do? Did I miss something? I probably did. Oh, I forgot a piece of piece of equipment. It's fine. We'll just throw it out the door. Hiya. High school doesn't bother me other than I have to find the bone, which we did. I forgot about the 100 photos. I really, truly did. Luckily, I need a ghost photo anyway, so it's fine, right? It's fine. I am gonna use the medicine. EMF, this, and this. I'll chance not having my, Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry! I didn't realize it, but she was she just had the ears. I'm sorry. I really actually didn't mean to do it. I would never. That's too mean. Oh, well. Look, it's cold in my room still, and I'm in tank top and shorts, so I can't lie about it. And this ghost obviously has problems with sinks. I'm not gonna place that down yet because I want to make sure I record it. I mean, you don't have to break the fact that you're Gary to Flash anymore, which he didn't even comment that you were in a weird character model. So that sort of flew, but I think it's because of the whole Gary situation. And I'm sure I know him. He probably lurks their stream, so he's seen it enough times, so now he doesn't give a shit. Alright. Motion sensor because we need that. I still technically need to bring that back to me, but it's fine. Yeah. Did you change it back? Okay. You were it on Sunday when I joined. Thank you. It's just a little bit. I have some emotes, and then I changed my transition stream, but I don't like it, and I couldn't fix it. It changed the scene before the transition happened, and I just hit my microphone. But it's just enough to lift it up. I was thinking if up there was too much, I just make one so it's over in the camera. But I don't know if I want to make another scene, so we may just have to deal with this. It's fine. I'm gonna snooze these ads. I won't lie. I don't know what it says. And the thing, it says the Eureka. Well, you quit pooping in the sinks. You're in a bathroom. For God's sake. Alright. So we're gonna hide in this room, or we have the room down there, but it's fine. I was trying to change the timing, and I couldn't figure it out. Where are you?
Close to bustling.
I can tell, because you keep pooping in all the sinks. Where are you? Alright, so we have Spirit Box. And EMF 5. So plus side, it's not a Wraith. Because Wraith would have been on me. Like, Wraith would have been up my butt, in theory. No, of course. I appreciate you just stopping by. I appreciate everyone stopping by. I'm just really bad about announcing that. Just because my brain thinks 20 times. So thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, and I hope you feel better soon. Oh no. I appreciate everyone coming in. Like I said, I am terrible about it. See, I'm going to forget this is a 150 speed ghost. It's going to be my problem. I need to save a thing for the ghost. Okay. I know I have the deletions, but I'm going to try not to use the deletions if I'm able to. I'm not doing Nuka Dave. If I use the deletions, I use the deletions. Fuck that noise. Thank you, Zero. Second change. Yeah, I tried break in the properties for the transition point, and I've made it faster and lower just to see, and I can't tell the difference, so I gave up. The fact that this ghost hasn't turned off the power is very nice. I'm not upset with it. And I was like, how long am I actually going to be using this for? Because my other one isn't that bad, unless I've really just not paid attention to it. Fuck. It was on the other side, wasn't it? God damn it. It's fine, right? Oh! Granny, that was lovely. Can you do that again when I have the camera in my hand? Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mainly because if that was a Wraith, the Wraith has not cared about me once. Others at 25. I'll try 25. I don't think I thought I went to like 3,000. Like I wanted to go high to make it. Please stop turning on all the fucking taps. Hey to you too. Thank you. That's all of that. Can I turn? It's probably too late for that. Actually, let's go ahead and turn on the light. Right along. Cord, I found my 3DS XL, and its cord and my Wii U, but not the cord for that, so that hunt is keeping me busy. Yeah, hopefully you can find it. In general, you should be able to find it, or like get. I would think so for Wii U, obviously money, but I don't think that Wii U is a weird console because people love it and hate it at the same time. There we go. I broke the lights and now I'm fixing it. And that didn't go through because it sucks. Actually, I'm going to wait. There's so many random things that I need to learn or need to fix and I haven't fixed yet. Should I go get a smudge? We have promptly one. No, we need to sit and wait to see if we get a ghost photo again. Because, well, That's gonna be the hardest part. We only have one smudge. So I think there's actually a basketball in that corner, if I'm not mistaken. So we only get one timer if I can't tell the difference between this. So I don't think she's changed rooms. I want to be standing on this though. I'm letting that. I saw what you did, but it's supposed to have a timer on it, and I'm making sure the timer works because it hasn't before. And if not, I'll refund the thing. I don't know. Alaska, which was in 2015, 2016. Moved 3 times. Alright, so EMF, spirit box, not a wraith because it's not installed. I need 2 photos. I'm gonna keep the camera handy, and then we're gonna get a couple notebooks for Granny to throw. Maybe. God damn it. There's a lot of nuances with streaming, and then if I'm off, I'm watching her unless I am streaming. Now you turn off the power? It missed the G in your name, Skyger, and I sorta love it. Okay, that's pushing me more towards twins. Why are there no notebooks in this classroom? Thank you so much for the text-to-speech. I was gonna do commands with that. Technically, I think I enabled for blurb. But I need to do, like, actual text-to-speech. Because I don't think it'd bother me. If so, I can just raise the channel points. Hi, Tracelyn. Welcome on in. Granny, can you just show up? Wait. She did events on me. Rude. I can't pick that up. Okay, so left side of the map just doesn't have anything big. Like, I could give her a pencil. How are you? God damn it. No, leave this on. Let's... We need to add something. Grandma, please, right? Sire, yeah. And then I need to refund this thingy back because it didn't want to work. What? Hi, Jade. Welcome in. How are you guys? Sorry, Tracelyn. I was doing something and Grandma farted on me, and then I got all confused. Yes, I want to mark all as complete. We're gonna run outside. And just let ads run real fast. I will try not to die. Not after all of this. It's been like 50 minutes on high school. I really don't want to die. I'm gonna just let the ads run. You're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna just pause gameplay. We try to anyway. If anything, I'm gonna get a door move, hopefully. Because we need that video, but I feel like she's not in there anymore, and we're gonna do a job. Alright, we'll be back in 3 minutes. We have to do ads once an hour for 3 minutes to keep off the pre-rolls to the friends. And you can go to the hilltop with over by Skazzy. My brain's everywhere. I'm gonna land because I just went straight in the corner. It's fine. Does anything happen? Oh, it threw snowflakes. That's cool. I really don't want to die. I feel like she's not in here anymore, though. Why is this not turning off? Because it's not turning off. Great. I don't understand this game. I'm afraid to go... I mean, I could try... The only thing I really haven't tried is to do it without the music player. Which we could do. I mean, I can't do anything about StreamerBot. I have to have StreamerBot on. So we'll just be quiet. It's fine. Uber EP. Because yet again, I got lost. Jade, you really need to sleep. I was gonna do a thing, but even though Skyger's not here anymore anyway, but it's fine. Hi, Allie. Thank you for the drops. We're dropping today. At least we're landing today. I landed. Sailor landed. Is Allie gonna land? It's just gonna be quiet. That's literally the only thing, and that would make me upset. Oh, wait. I can't record. There we go. We still need photo of the ghost, and then... like, objects thrown, but we couldn't find a fucking object. It's fine. You almost. You were really close, Allie. How are you today? I think. I try to look on here. There's two cats together in the middle. I think you're just a little bit to the right. Yeah, you need to rest because you have to rest. Like, if your mind's not rested, it doesn't matter how much you're cramming for exams. It's not going to do good. I mean, if it helps the stream, it's fine. And then I just have to figure out another way to get music. Although, I can't talk. Look, as I went and, like, took naps and everything. We have to use the cursed possession, which I was sort of gonna do. We're gonna grab one of these. And we're gonna grab this. We're just gonna ask a random question. Yeah, okay, that did nothing. I'm at 25 frames. Like, that's all out. Like, I shouldn't, like, if I'm playing without OBS, there's no problem. Alright, welcome back from the ads. We're gonna just do a random question. How did you die? Slipped. Thank you, Allie. That confused me for a minute. Goodbye. Alright, so videos are done. I really just need freaking a photo. There's a Grimer in chat if you're playing PCG. Brain has been super noisy several nights. Don't one of my advice is don't scroll. You can watch a video, okay? You can watch if you have to, watch long form. Okay? Long form it's better for your brain instead of the quick. But I know you've been doing this whole stuff with the Sorry. One second. No, you are fine, Tracelyn. Was that normal? No, that's a little fast. That's fast twin. So we're in hunting range. So that's I do have it on 150 ghost speed. So they will all be fast. It moved into that classroom. I just need her to event. So we're gonna not be in that range. And I need a ghost video photo. Where did I throw my crucifix? Stop it. Right here. Okay. Actually, stop. But yeah, ghosts are 150 speed, so they're gonna be a bit quicker than normal. But I feel like that was fast twin. Or do I just hide in here? Anyway. That way, if she's in here with me. I can't close the door because she's going to see me. Alright, so because she threw a freaking ball that's back there behind me is why I'm going twins. I do have my timer on, just in case. Which freaking sink did you turn on? Show yourself, Granny. Alright, so normal ghosts can hunt. Alright, twin confirmed. We just need a photo. Or we're gonna have to try to time this. I need to go. We have one more. Oh, I don't even have that on. That's fine. When that turns brown, we have to go hide. And we're gonna have to time this with a hunt. Because we have no more protection. So here's hoping she doesn't spawn on top of me to event and then kill me. I'm actually gonna do that. So in the top left, I do have a... it's not set to the right one, but that's gonna give us a good indication for the moment. Because I think it's a minute on large maps. Yeah, there's the slow twin. So it is twins. I didn't realize I couldn't hear myself. I never put in the earbud. I don't... Oh, fucking lag. I'm gonna die to lag. Like, there's nothing more I can change other than turning off OBS, which is not gonna happen. We're gonna... I verified my game files too, just because I need to go through the cache for Steam. So I'm gonna put the music back on because there's no reason not to do that. Another slow twin. And it's done. Like, now we've spent an hour here. I don't want to throw it away. You know? Like, if I wanted to, because I was like, oh, I was gonna give it a good try, which I did, to go find the bone and everything. And that was half the battle. It's changing rooms. That's why it's taking so much longer. And I was like, well, I'll just reset. It's game 1. So who really cares? But that's just cheating. That's just re-rolling, right? I know. Well, that's why you don't get perfect games on high school. The funny thing is, obviously, I have the Ouija board. I have, like, perfect one. But it was in the classroom, so it wasn't going to help me find the bone anyway. I'm gonna die. I didn't even get the photo. I thought I'd try. Really? I may, especially because it's this laggy too. Which is stupid. It should not be, but then I have to do a whole thing. We'll see. But I'm gonna turn on my music again.
There's some jobs ready for you.
But yeah, it was an hour. I sort of forgot in his rules you have to get a ghost photo. I mean, I needed it for the objective. I'm turning on my music. But we'll do ghost guessing this time because I forgot. Start guessing until, so it was a warm-up round. If it does high school again, I'm restarting just as a... I've been so nice to Phasmo too lately, like, what the fuck? But you can get your guesses in exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. I have them listed over to the left. You've got probably about 80 seconds now, or you can do exclamation point G, and it'll give you just a random ghost. G is just the shorthand, but it does close by itself. Now, question. One of the reasons I want to keep it with tier... I changed the ghost speed. No, I'm keeping salt to tier 2. So, I was thinking about changing it. But the struggle is supposed to be there. Like, tier 3 crucifix. I could do that, and then, because I have to use the cursed, can instant, like, that just protects from the hunt. But then I don't have one, so that's a doomed if you do, doomed if you don't. Incense. I almost want tier 3 to stop the ghost so I can run, but we'll see. We'll see how I adjust, because I said any tiered equipment. Okay, I can do a ridge view. I've never hit spacebar when it's loading the map. I was really afraid. Alright, ending is closed? Guessing is closed. Alright, Kim Brock. Photo of the ghost, crucifix, and a video. I guess with the way of this challenge, I'm going to have to get a photo of the ghost. So, and no rerolls. Meaning, no rerolls if it's Blood Moon. If it's Blood Moon, we're just gonna hope and pray it's on fucking Tanglewood. Yes, because I can. Such a good fucking song. I'll show you wild. Why is everything... I'm fighting with technology today. I'm sorry. There's a pooch hyena in chat if you're playing PCG. Like a lullaby. There we go. How it's done. Like, I'm determined now because now it's letting me touch things. There we go. Okay. We may restart it. Alright. No. The, whatchamacallit, cards. I know where the ghosty... Wow! Is it a demon? Imagine that's what gives you a demon. Instantly. Oh. The teddy... Because it had to do 2 actions. To tear the head backwards. And to teleport it. Bullshit, I threw an ultra ball at the freaking hyena. Whatever. I thought it threw a pillow. Not that it was going to be in the purple bedroom. Yeah. So it between that and when it kicks the ball down the stairs, like, that's such an, like, small event that doesn't happen enough, and it's so creepy. Like, I know the porcelain dolls in Grafton is great, but just having a plushie be drop down from the sky is amazing, especially because the head is on backwards too. There was also no giggle, by the way, if no one realized that. No mirror, no summoning circle. One of the curse is the Ouija. I'm just going through. I didn't see Frank. I did not pay attention to it. Hiding back here, that's not bad. Not bad at all. You can have 8 lights on in a house. Oh, you're just having one hell of a party up here, are you? I'm gonna bring back the bear that you decided to discard. It's fine. Ghost was like pure disgust. Bone. And then... probably not an Oni, because I didn't hear the footsteps. And then... alright, well, there's my ghost photo. Okay. We should really go get some sanity. We're gonna do this. Go get sanity, because Granny's back for blood. I don't know what we did to piss her off, but she is. She turned... because that was 2 missed balls and a... not a fan. It doesn't matter when you're upstairs anyway. Because I think that whole area is 15 meters. I also want to say the mist ball acts like it doesn't listen to the 15-meter thing. Media can be used with the Ouija board. Chronicle almost makes this a little bit easier because you can have a purpose with using the cursed without it really going with the not an Onryo because it turned on the firelight. Not a mare, not an Oni, more than likely not a shade because of how it's been acting. You're just loving to give me information, aren't you? Very eventy. Which normally just gives me the idea of Fae. But I can't say that. Not an Oni. I'm gonna still sort of have it in the back of my mind. Not a mare, not an Onryo. We shall see. Get all of this up. Evie, I should have grabbed you. She's the reason my room's cold. Where are you? Please say you're still in here. It's moving. Fuck me. Dots. Alright. And it moved rooms because it was for sure in there, so not a Goryo. But I barely saw her. Like, it shows you that you don't need the dots to like fully cover to see the dots. It just helps. I don't know if I can twist this around far enough. I can't ask what age it is. That was gonna be my question. To see how old the ghost was, to see if it's a Fae. But I can't do that. Because the Ouija board is broke. Oh, so you did events on me. EMF 5. So annoying. That can be turned off. This can come with me. Are you there or are you in here? Okay, you were just exploring. Exploring is fine. We can work with that. Crucifix. Oh, that just turned spicy. EMF. Okay, perfect. That's done. That's done. I sort of want to just go downstairs. We need to get salt. A lot's happening all at once. Okay, let's sort of take a second. So we really just need videos. We have EMF 5. It's not an Oni. It keeps farting. And we need a video that goes. We can sort of just sit in the van and hope for a dots video. At least for a little bit. We'll turn this back on. And we'll restart it, because we can. Watch, he's gonna change rooms again. Wraith to test if it's a... Salt to taste, Wraith. Sort of feels like a Raiju. So I'd rather get... I'd rather get a ghost video. I think my changes, if something does happen, my first one is probably just gonna drop the ghost to 100. No. I'll probably just change some of the equipment to tier 3. The salt, the incense, and then go from there. And I'm gonna give this like a decent... What did I... Oh, object tone. Oh. I was like, what did I do? Oh, recaps. I was bad. We'll do that. The numbers were really, really good, and I appreciate everyone. It's been a year for sure. Though I do love how on like the viewership, I have 366 days somehow with unique viewership and a 365-day year. Did it change rooms? If anything, 50 and we need to just figure out what the ghost is first. If it doesn't instantly hunt when we go in, we should try to grab the crucifix and sit by the fridge. I'm gonna be too impatient for that. You're a voice of You love cook. Fair enough. It turned off the power. So, no, we're gonna just focus. We're just gonna go upstairs, drop this stuff, because we need to figure out what the ghost is first. We already don't have sanity. It's fine. Thanks, Granny. Love you. Actually, if it hunts when we're downstairs, it's fine. We can just chill down here. I don't know if there's hiding. No. But this way, if it's a wraith, it doesn't spawn on our asses. There's a Zwelos in chat if you're playing PCG. So thank you. So don't turn on your headgear when you're messing with a Raiju. Alright, we've got a minute to set this up. I hate this ghost. Got that, Granny. Yeah. Look, I should not be getting. I. Okay. I was checking hiding. I'm dead. Hmm. You thought it was a good idea? No, it's fine.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's fine. It was a lot quicker. It was 16 minutes. Thanks, Jade. I would hit add death, but Sailor likes to do it, unless she doesn't care right now. 9 events. 1 was at least hidden. And it did change rooms. Thank you, Sailor. Alright. Ugh. It's fine. Maple we go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Mary Wilson, photo of the ghost, 3 photos, and a video. No bonus orbs. I forgot to do stuff. And I'm gonna start guessing. Alright. Another round of guessing. We are on Maple now. Hopefully, eventually we'll get one, at least. I know how to do Nightmare. The one smudge is really, really difficult. But exclamation point guess and the name of a ghost or an exclamation point and random, or guess random. That's not how you do it. And you'll be assigned a ghost. It's like, fine, we gave you a large map. Fine, we'll give you a small map. I have yet to reach 0 sanity. The restrictions make it extremely difficult. No time for goodbye, she said, as he faded away. But it's foggy, so we're able to see. About to Do you think they'll redo Maple Lodge? I know it's new-ish, but I feel like it has a lot of stock assets. Or maybe not redo it. I've talked about it with Sunny Meadows. Do you think they'll like just go through the map? Or and just like spruce it up a little bit, like layout be the same, but just add a few things or change a couple things. Because I'm not sure, and I'm sort of interested in it. You guys have to remind me to save Toe later, okay? I normally leave him alone unless the ghost is in there. Like, a lot of these are their own assets, I guess, but, like, I don't know. Oh, Ghosty was beating up something. I don't know if it was over here there's hiding there, though. Of course, no power here. Tarot? No? Oh, power is here. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Like, the more I look, like, I don't count the teddy bear. Like, the teddy bear is sort of... The plushies are sort of, like, staple, right? But I guess this is a bit more custom. I mean, they'll have to update the key. That's one of my hatred. It shouldn't have to look like a card key. Oh. Surprise, surprise! The ghost is in the freaking cabin. It's been a really long time since the ghost has been in the cabin for me. But, you know, it's okay. Let's see. Nope. So for a very long time, I thought the ghost had to be in the cabin to make the Easter egg happen. And like I learned it from a very well-known kinetic partner and Phasmo streamer. And then I learned you didn't. And I was sort of blown away. Which shows you that sometimes you just don't, like, you don't know. So the ghost, it's probably here because it threw a plate. But yeah, a ghost doesn't have to trigger that. And he probably knows now, too, because there's no way, but I thought that's one of the funniest. I don't know why it's funny. No, I do, because when he says stuff, he doesn't mince words, which is great, but I learned, or he was just doing it to be no, I don't think he would. I don't know, it's a weird thing, but yeah. Ghosty doesn't have to be in there to do the Easter egg. At least we know where the ghost is. That means hunting for the bone, if it's a demon, he won't ever get to it. Alright, so we have summoning circle and music box. Those are not bad. I need photo of the ghost on night. Okay, understood. When I'm not by it, I love lighting that one, because from the cabin, it's such vibes. No, for the longest time, the little Easter egg for the ring in the cabin for the phone, I believe that the ghost was the one who had, like, he had to be out there, he had to initiate it. And I learned it from, like, well-known Kinetic partner and Phasma streamer, like, the biggest. And then I learned you didn't, and it sort of blew my mind. And I'm sure he knows now. And, like, and it wasn't fully, like, oh, I'm just joking. No, he fully believed it. I'm sure he knows now. But it's one of those funny things that not everyone knows everything in the game is the biggest thing. There's a bone. All right. Perfection. Yes. And, like, it doesn't matter that he doesn't know it or didn't know it. It's just really interesting. Like, super interesting. Yeah, I know. No, that was when he still did. Because I watched all his VODs pretty much up until the last 2 years. But yeah, like, even with this update, it's just interesting. And it's fine. No one should know everything about the game. I just thought it was interesting. What should I bring? Is that all I have? Oh, shoot. And I don't know why that sticks out, like, that, and even when you watch back on those, because I do, because I'm weird, the funniest thing was when everyone was learning about nightmare mode, and, like, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Are you... Tell me why that's not an interaction, Kinetic. Sorry for the barking. Alright. Because we were talking about all of that. Alright. But those are the random thoughts that I always laugh at. Because there was so many people who didn't, like, oh, what do you mean only 2 evidences? I'm gonna go this way so I can save Toe, but I'm gonna turn off this light. Oh, I already saved Toe. I remember now. I forgot, but now I remember. I haven't seen Slendy, but I didn't really look over at the food tent. I didn't even go over there, to be fair. Let's see if there's dots. I always come back to check for dots. I don't remember turning on that light, but I could have, so I'm gonna ignore that. Dude. Well, hi. I need a couple points on the board. Once I have power on, I'm normally pretty good. Like, now I turned that one off so I can turn this on. It's not 100% sanity protection, but... Where are you?
Far from there.
I was actually not expecting instant spirit box. No? But that's okay. Oh no. So, because I've been curious and I don't know where. That's why, sort of. No, that is why, just in general. Is it something that you're writing? Or is it just research or what for the vampires? Just because I'm really curious. I don't know if it's a Moroi, so we're just gonna take that. It's fine. And this. No, it's a okay, Minecraft YouTube show. Okay. Look. Because I'm all about freaking lore and shit. Did I? Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Project killing.
Well done. Well, you just answered me there. 14 people, 12 humans, 2 vampires, and they're just trying to survive, but people really want revenge, and it gets. I could see that. That actually sounds really fun, to be fair. Ooh, free money. I would say free money, but I always warn. Mainly because, not because I wouldn't pay, like, wanted to make sure people got their money, right? But if I'm really busy and you stay to help and then you forgot to clock out, like, I try to be good and try to give you what you pay, like, worked. But obviously, I don't know the exact minute you left. So I'm like, just clock out. Really hilarious because they've been having intense moments. There's a door there. Don't walk and read. And then someone will make a comment about how it doesn't make sense, and the other guy will say something. It's Minecraft roleplay. We'll make it work, and it's funny until I'm crying again. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm probably cursed if it's a Moroi again. It threw the book, so we're not gonna get writing. There's more barking. I'm just seeing if there's random dots. I don't know why I'm leaning poltergeist, but I am. Turned off the power. It's been 10 long weeks of insanity and it only got worse as the show went. I mean, As long as, like, if it's fun, who gives a shit? If in the end, that's what gets you. Because some role players, like, which is amazing, by the way, the dedication. But sometimes, like, it's Minecraft. Like, have fun that it's Minecraft. Alright. I'm gonna stand over here. Oh, it's cold over here too. It's fine. EMF 5? It was really good, but also really sad. One of those, understood. EMF, spirit box. At least we know we're not cursed. But, now I'm curious. So, let's turn off the dots. Really? I'm really upset at myself, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I don't know what. That was just me being stupid, by the way. Really well with it all. That's good. No, I've been curious and I've asked, but people are busy and it's perfectly fine. But now that I can ask. I feel like we have a... Can we get that? Can't have anything fun. I have a feeling it's a raid. What's your name? Mary. Can you walk through the salt, Mary? Somehow, some way. The fact that you didn't teleport... Well... Bundy's killing someone, by the way. I heard the next snap. I have never heard that clock. Yes. This clock used to be in both farmhouses before the rework. And they can make it go off. Eventually... Do they interact with the... do we have other grandfather clocks? Because I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm leaving at 5, so just gonna get out of the parking lot. Oh, no. Be safe, Break. Be safe. Drive home safe. All the things. I'm waiting for this ghost to events on me. It's... Okay. So... It did nothing, right? We didn't hear a door. Okay, we got one. That's fine. But before that, she didn't do anything. It was just an EMF 5 and nothing, right? That means it's a wraith. There was no door touch. There was nothing thrown. Nothing like that. So that normally means a teleport. Sorry, I got really excited over the freaking ghost break. My bad. And it's a child, too. Do I even need a survival hunt? No. So I want to be here. Luckily was... Sure. Do I just go and get the fucking music box before my sanity is dead? What about video? I can get an object thrown. I can get a candle blowout. That we can work with. That's fine. So, did I take my sanity? I guess that's going to be my next question. Custom world. Characters are all pretty cool, and they see how they interact and work together and betrayed each other horribly. Which is fair enough. Betrayal is how it makes it interesting for sure. That's why I did. I just wanted to make sure. Let me get another lantern. There's method to my madness. A little bit, hopefully. Because this is to protect our sanity. Pick. That was weird. I shouldn't be at 0. I've been pretty good about being in the light. Watch her have stepped in all the salt. That would have been really messed up. Look, if I don't have to use it, I won't use it. I should have almost full sanity protection here, though. So... Or do we wait? And the reason why I said wait is because, well, ads are about to start. So I am going to run out. And let the ads run. And then we'll do all of that. Run, run, run. Because I'd rather not snooze. For some reason, I'm already on 1 snooze, and I don't want... I've only did it once this hour. It's fine. If anything, you're gonna miss us getting the last video, but you won't miss anything else. and we'll be back in 3 minutes. But you can also, there's a Dracozolt in chat if you're playing PCG. What the fuck was that? Oh, I blew out the candle. But we're gonna just wait on the ads and we'll be right back. Let me start that up. I need to change that setting. There we go. There we go. It likes to stay next to Skezzy today. It really does. What time is it? 7? That's right, because I was I was sleepy. Is Jake gonna land? Nope, almost. Almost. Okay. That was confirmed. I just wanted to make sure. Gigi's on the catches. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go on here. And drop. I just want to see if my bot can land. Very close. Closer than I was. Is the bot gonna drop? The bot is on the other side. Burning on the inside. But I don't want to stop or not wait for ads. I probably will be fine, but it's good. Uh. Leave it in your hands to help me escape. Let me touch inside of me. To be in me. Don't seem to mind. I miss something that I can't seem to define. Remember we died, but you're still alive. So long ago, you said you're the only thing you know. Alright, one photo, one dream. She's left the power on. Which is good. Definitely good. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna figure out where she is first. But not a rate. Or... Alright, you're on that side. Fair enough. Okay. I've got to be patient. Or not. Well, that's great. Oh, we already had. She's like stuck in the. Of course, she's crawling. Didn't get it. Well, fuck me. Do I need object thrown? Yes. I didn't see her. Because she's gonna be a little pissed because she can't. Alright. Video's done. Okay, brat. I stopped it by accident, but normal ghosts can hunt now. I'm dead. Alright. And no, I got stuck. Thank you, Sailor. I almost want to try.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Because all of that was user error. That had nothing to do with the ghost. She gave me plenty of events. I just didn't react. I am going to change it to tier 3 and see what happens. Actual ghost wraith. And no guessing. That's fine. We're going to start another round of guessing. I want a freaking at least one. So I'm determined. Guessing is now open. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. I have them to the left of me. Or exclamation point guess at random. And we're going to Sunny R. I'm okay with that. We know where the bone is. We don't have to look for the bone. So that's instantly off. We just have to find the ghost.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before the investigation.
There's no red, so it's not blood moon. We're good.
For possible ghost sighting.
I'm tempted, if anything, to do almost trial runs and have the monitor on. No, the monitor's not going to do anything. It really isn't. Did it go through? Okay, it did go through for you. Thank you guys for the guesses. Ghost guessing is still sort of on trial because I'm not used to it yet. We have Larry Strafen, 3 photos, firelight, and Fent with a crucifix. We have the courtyard. Fun. Alright. But that means power is either here in the front or in that room right next to the women's wing. We do have hiding spots in general. We have we have the hiding in the Vada's Love room. There should be hiding in the classroom. Just found my video. That's cool. Okay, guessing is over. So we're gonna go figure out where the ghost is first. We know where the bone is. Gonna turn on this light. And make sure doors are closed. Ring the bell for good luck. It is required. Sure. Bone. Like, if I ended that match where, like, I had no deletions yet and everything and survived, I would have just left. Voodoo Doll and Frank. That is interesting. An interesting combo. Because I'd rather not die. Oh, I lied. The power's in the fucking courtyard, because of course it is. Eight, 9. I think 9 is about normal. Let's go get power on. Since the wraith that Tom had was not in the courtyard, my question still stands. Can you still get a ghost in said courtyard? Because I haven't had it happen, and I mean, I don't watch everyone that plays Phas. That would be impossible. But has anyone had a courtyard ghost in a while? Because I don't think, I haven't seen it. Okay, we don't have the wardrobe. I love how it was trying to go sideways. Okay, that's going up. Gonna still close it. If anyone is new and you haven't done this map and you're scared because it's a large map, it has 69 rooms. Okay, understandably, it's a large map. Do restricted. You can get your whatchamacallit on it. You can get your badge on restricted alone. The 50. And then all you're missing is that back hallway where the kitchen is, where you don't want the ghost, because the ghost when it's back there is a pain in the fucking ass. Me, I scared. You're scared. Like, people are, and it's valid to be scared of this map. It's creepy. Grafton is very well up there. I love Grafton. The only reason why I get antsy is because everything is in that. God damn it. Oh, Ghostie's here. I don't like it here anymore. Are you in here? Are you in the classroom? You're in the classroom. Of course you are. Okay, fine. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting Dan. Hi! Who is that? Hi, Savage. How are you? I'm about to run. You missed me getting scared by whatever the ghost name. I know. now am referring him to Dapper Dan. How was stream? How was the games? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I just got. Do I take the fucking sand and shirt? I'm gonna turn this and I'm gonna say hi to everyone. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, you guys can drop. I have the raid drop on, so when people come in and raid, you drop and hopefully land into the pile of stuff. How are you, Mula? I hope the games were good. Yeah, it made me. I turned up the events, so that's one of the changes I changed on it. It was good, and then I played Baby Steps, and now you need a cigar and a beer. Fair enough. Okay. Baby Steps is one of the games that I would like to try, but I know I would hate myself. And I would get so angry that no, like it would not be good. But hopefully you had good luck with it. But thank you so much. I do Phas. I do a lot of random other games. But mainly Phas. Right now we are doing Endless Nightmare. We're not doing good. We've been live for 2.5 hours and we have 0 on the board. But yeah, I curse. I know I already curse as is, right? That would be next level. I would be rampant. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. But if anyone needs a raid and run, definitely do so. I should be live. I'm getting points on the board one way or another. We've done high school. We had to do a bone hunt on high school, which fucking sucks. And then we died. So this challenge is called Endless Nightmare, if anyone wants to stick around and watch. It is by the lovely Tom NK21. It's him, but it's not his. I sort of combined it with his insanity, but the idea is 100 perfect nightmare games back to back, 100 ghost photos, 100 cursed objects on all random maps. You have to use the cursed objects. I changed it a little bit. I have 2 cursed objects. I have to use one of them. And then I have whatever equipment because I refuse to use tier 1 because fuck that noise. It's been hard. I've known every ghost. I just died. It's the because I forgot about the 100 ghost photos. Luckily most of the objectives make me get it. Because it makes you play different. So when you only have one smudge, one crucifix, I already took the sanity pill. You have to try to act different. It's definitely different, but then the ghost is 150 instead of just the normal 100. There's 0-second grace. So I've made it harder on myself, trying to offset the fact that I'm not using tier 1 because tier 1 will drive me crazy. I will argue that to the ground, and I don't think he'll blame me. He gave up on this challenge. It's fine. But we know where the ghost is. It's in the classroom. We have the courtyard on Sunny Meadows restricted. So we are somewhere in the middle. We are right here. Ghosts can event high, roam high, change rooms high. Everything is set up to high. But yeah, if you guys need a raid and run, I definitely understand. And thank you so much for choosing me as a raid target. But I'm at least staying on until I get a number on the freaking board because I'm gonna be determined and stubborn, and it doesn't help when CPU sucks, but it shouldn't suck, but whatever. Yeah. There's a lot of people online, and it's when you choose one, it definitely means something. I personally need to get better of looking for other people I normally stick to like I obviously don't want to send people to not a mayor, um, completely unknown areas, right? But we do have some orbs. That's nice. Free video there. But that is something that I need to do, or at least familiar names. You know, I did forget this challenge required 100 ghost photos, and that's a bit scary to me. I don't know what. Not gonna give us. Really, if you hate books that much, why are you in the classroom, dude? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, definitely go get food. Go relax after baby steps. That game has patience, and I do not have patience. Not at all. Alright. I'm not as worried with the lantern because I do have the lights on. I know it's not 100% sanity protection, but it does decently, and I can keep all three out hands ready. If there are dots, I probably need one on the black. I should probably put it on the blackboard or by the desk towards the camera. Because I almost want to say it's a thing. Like, that was instant interaction with the book. And I know it didn't write, but that doesn't mean a lot. Or that could also mean that instead of writing, it's going to give us dots, but it was trying to interact with it so quickly. Luckily, we already know it's not a mare. It turned on all the lights. It's fine. But yeah, I feel like... Where are you? I probably put it back too far. Are you friendly? Are you old? Alright, never mind. We don't need that. Mare... Yokai or an Onryo? That is scary, unless it's a mimic. That is really... Ooh, okay, why are you throwing shit, dude? That's such an oblong room, too. I mean, crucifix... There's no hiding there. There's no hiding in the little doctor's office. I think that one bookcase next to the mail wing is one, but I'm not 100%. Because we could easily look for a yokai. Or not yokai, Onryo. Because that's the two that we're in between. That's fine, we can do that. And then we can get... okay. Just making sure that I have the objects that I need, and then I need the candle. It blew out the candle once, right? When we were in the, visitor's room. I believe it was. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I do appreciate it. I have... Gladly. Can you show yourself? I have anonymous follows because I know people like to come in and lurk. The lurkers definitely got shown by the end of the month. Is it? No, it's fine. We, that should be 2. should be. And we're just gonna be quiet. I know I can get a spirit box, but we're gonna test. If I may do another one just in case. But yeah, people like to come and lurk. And I appreciate it. I lurk a lot. I try to chat, like, so many of my friends have been, oops, sorry for the ceiling, um, have been streaming. So I've been trying to be good because it does help when people chat, but you can't expect, it's one of those, you can't expect people to chat, but when you're low, it's hard. It's one of those balance things. So I've been trying to help them instead of just chill. Because I love the background noise. I always have background noise on. Hoo-wah. Exactly. Did you run away? I feel like you ran away. Alright, Orb is still here. Wait, did that count? Oh, I get. If he touches a door, though, we should check for UV. I'm just acting like this isn't. I don't think it's gonna give us freezing. EMF. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more, just because I can. In case I counted wrong, because it is possible. So we have a photo for the ghosty. Fire extinguish. Can we record it? Yes! Haha! I'm happy. That is okay. We got ghost event. We got a ghost photo. And just in case, it's a yokai. It would have come after us unless it's a mimic. It's okay. We can work with this. We have our photos. We need salt. We can get a motion sense. We can. I mean, it turned off the fucking power because it's an asshole. It's fine. Half my brain has all the energy and it isn't sharing. Well, tell it to share. The other half wants food. Well, because the other half needs food to work as well. As someone who doesn't like, who puts off eating, I like to eat. I guess that's the better way to say it. I like to eat. I'm not unaware of how body type is. I'm not unaware of that. So I do like to eat, but you have to eat to get all the chemicals working, Jade. Even if it's a protein like that, and you need to hydrate. That is not just caffeine. Do we just get... I don't trust it right now. Maybe we trust not having the lights on. So we can get motion sensor, salt. That's our 2 videos. And then we wait for the crucifix. It should be a yokai, and then I do have a U. And then we'll check for UV when it goes through the salt. I'm trying, but it won't share. I know. Okay, but that's... What did you eat? Did you eat an actual meal, or did you... Fucking idiot. It's fine. We're just gonna go. Did you eat a snack, or did you eat an actual meal? It's an earthworm again in chat. We just had one. I don't see UV, but it's fine. We're gonna go over here. Like, we had one like two catches ago. That's why I wasn't that impressed when I saw that. Alright, power back on. We just don't need to talk to it. Alright, orb is still here. We need to poke Frank too, but I want to get all our media. I had some toast because the stomach before telling me I was gonna throw up. Okay. Well, which is, I mean, it's not okay because your stomach wanted to throw up, your anxiety. But now we're past that. So it's toast won't give you your brain functions. So I would try to eat something else if you're able to. All right, motion sensor. All our media. We just need this bugger to hunt. And we need to go. We can drain sanity. I'm not afraid to drain sanity. It never went below freezing. The ghost has stayed in that room other than when it evented on us. It turned on lights. It's not a mare. It didn't pass the Onryo test. So I am happy to call it a yokai. Yeah, I'm gonna finish typing the emails I'm sending to this. Okay. Yeah, definitely go eat. I like hearing the ghost hunt. Because I may just make it a hunt. Use the music box to fully drain my sanity. And then let it hunt. And then wait the 25 seconds. He should not get to me. It's a yokai. I can just hide. It should all be fine. Actually, a yokai shouldn't even get close to me, but it's fine. Alright, so we didn't have that much. Why was he not hunting them? Alright, right now he's outside. Only when it comes into that middle ring is when you should be scared. Between the 15 and then, I'm guessing that's a 5 meter. But this way we know sanity's done. He has a whispered once, which is really rude. Okay, so cooldown. We've got 25 seconds. He walked. There's a whisper. And that's at 25 meters, so he should not event on us unless it's a miss ball. Because I swear I've gotten miss balls from across the world before. Okay. Should try to hunt. I'm hoping he hits the crucifix. Please say that's still in the classroom. Okay. He's still in the classroom. He just hit the motion sensor. Why are you not hunting? It's really scary. You know what I would hate myself. If he evented behind me and I didn't hear him and then killed me because he hunted. Did I get my badge? Oh no, that's sponsorships. Why is it not trying to hunt? Did it try to hunt? No. I would have heard it. The motion sensor is right next to the crucifix. Yokai's just like, whatever. There must be no one in the room with me, or in the boat. Now he's laughing. If I turn on mute. So, and we're at 0. So let's say it is a mimic and for some reason we just never got any UV. A shade would have hunted by now. So we're gonna just listen to music while we wait for this ghost to try to hunt us. Dude. Dirty, pretty. There we go. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go yokai. I mean, we did test the ghost. We just didn't test for that ghost specifically. All right. So, all objectives, all unique photos, videos, and that it turned on the light. It cannot be a mirror. It did not do, it burned 3 firelights and did not burn the crucifix. I never saw UV and I never saw freezing. Could it be an asshole and it just kept walking out? Sure, but we're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna go with it. I just started. I need to move the Minecraft launcher. I really do. It's right next to it. We got one. Fuck yeah. Finally. It's only taken 3 hours. It's fine. What are the commands I set up? Let's actual ghost yokai? I can spell. No one guessed yokai. That's okay. I get a lot. I feel like I do get a lot of yokais. PB add. Because we did go up. And then we need perfect plus. And both of those should have gone up. It's so I was like, how am I gonna do this? Because I have the death counter, obviously, which I should move that up. So I'm slowly learning, okay? Slowly. I'm gonna make it visible for a second so I can move it on top. There we go. There we go. And I have a thing on there too. I did some things, not a lot, but I did do some things. All right, we actually got one. Nearly 3 hours later, but it's fine. Another round of go time. All right, gotcha. Go actually get food, even if it's a little bit. Guessing is now open if you want to guess, exclamation point guess and a name of a ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. I have the names to my left, and we are going to Grafton. I'll be back soon. Hopefully. I'm gonna hopefully not lose. Like, my target right now is 10. 10 is a decent number. Maybe it should be 14 because of all the maps, but we're gonna do 10. But no, I'm gonna go a little. It's only been 3 hours. I was late. I fell asleep. I napped, And then I was trapped in my bed by my cat because she was sleeping next to me. So I have that up and ready just in case. All right. We have Stephen Carter, sanity below 25, photo of the ghost, which we already need, and prevent while hunting. I feel like this camera is the only one that's in a decent spot because you can actually see the front door. All right. So, bone. And then curse and all that. But bone, power bone. And we shall see. But I've got one. Now we've got to get to 2. Is this going to be... Okay. It's not there. It's fine. We're just going to look up here for the bone. Is this going to be our doll room ghost? Look, I would not be upset with the doll room ghost on this challenge. No hiding's up here. No hiding is up here. I sort of put an S with whatever. It's fine. There's going to be a kitty cat in a minute. Hi, Tylen. No hiding there. We do have another music box. So good sanity drain, good, whatchamacallit. Pillow fight. Well, okay then. Holy shit. I don't know where it's going with that. That plate I move has a cinnamon roll. There's someone lost their head in the doll room, and I'm really upset it's not in the middle of the summoning circle because we don't have the summoning circle. Alright, so we have that. Let's go get... And so we can hide over there, which is good hiding. We don't have the mirror. In theory, if the ghost is over there, you can hide behind that blind. I mean, it's a very open spot, but it's fine. We just need to figure out the other cursed possession. And then get the power, which is just back here. Alright, power is on. We do. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I always hit the wrong one. It's fine. Hi, Grandpa. Thank you for giving me a photo. I really, really appreciate it. Are you just... Even better. I will easily take a landing photo. Or landing ghost. It's really hard, to be fair, with crucifix and everything. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Welcome on in. We finally won our first match, so I feel good. How has your Wednesday been? I'm gonna pull up a kitty cat on stream because she's gonna want food because she has the best timing in the world. Actually, she's been sleeping and snoozing for a long time, and I shouldn't say that. She's gonna hate me and she's gonna claw me, but it's okay. Hi, Tylen. She only demands cuddles when she wants cuddle, or lets cuddles happen when she demands them. But I hope Wednesday's been good. There's a bleep bug in chat if you're playing PCG. Exclamation point. Pokecatch, or you can Pokestart if you haven't started. Anyone who has this extension, it goes cross Twitch, so it's really nice. They always have. If I have a drop, or if one person has a drop, everyone who has PCG, Pokemon community game, will have it. So they have the best timing. No, she's been snoozing. She really has. She's been a sweetheart. The reason how she is, like I said, when she wants snuggles, she gets snuggles. Same with playtime, because she doesn't ask for it very often. I don't have a huge desk, so she'll sit here and pace back and forth, and this is sort of my only room, so I get really claustrophobic and anxious with her, and I hate it. But yeah. That's going away. Why did you just bite me, Tylen? Angie, eat. Be nice. Shit. I will unmod you so I can time. That's rude. Hi, Angie. He's the boyfriend. I'm allowed to be mean to him, okay? I forgot it was foggy. Let me this and then this. You are still here, correct? Yes, you are. Great. Can you wait 10 minutes? What? The ghost is dead anyway. Because it's not gonna work anyway. And you're being very malicious, and I don't understand. So we already gotta go. I don't have to think about that, thank God. I just need to get media. We're gonna watch for a minute. If it blows up the candlelight, that'll be 2. So we're gonna wait before I bring up. I just want to see for dots. Or if it throws anything. At least the ghosts. They're not hideous, dude. You're going to make me want to pull up Sims just to piss you off, by the way. Which I did play, because that's been the save I've been playing anyway. I made him have a science baby with a fairy. So it's going to be fun. I don't know how... It's a tester, and that's one of the saves I've been playing, so I don't want to, like, not play it. So a supervillain is gonna have a baby that's half fairy, and I think it's really funny. You're a hideous plant. Plant? You're a hideous plant? Ghost writing. Awesome. Do you know why? Because that means it's not a fucking Goryo. It could be a no. That was a singing event, right? So it's not a shade. Shades cannot do singing events. Hi. Can I back up? Thank you. Alright, let's go inside. Look, he can troll me as much as I troll him. I just can delete his messages. The most that he can do is close my stream. No, they were not. They look ugly. The fact that it has to be elephant style should be saying. Okay, anyway. Also, it's not an Onryo, so where are you? Are you friendly? You can't hear me. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you still here? And get... Huh? Alright, more... I think I need to bring in an EMF as well. That's fine. And get the cats. Not, don't be jealous because I'm fashionable in the 90s. I have seen the poses with them. Look, I was too young in the 90s. I'm sorry. I was a child. I didn't give a shit about that stuff. So Ghosty's still there. I'm going to bring in motion sensor and then this thingy. Or I've seen some of them. Alright. He's talking about not the bell bottom jeans, the jeans that are like extra more in the pants than they should be. Like in the legs. I forget they're real. I could look them up, but I really don't care. Photo. Photos should be done with that, right? Yep. Goodbye. I'm gonna get really, really cocky with this ghost. Watch me. Sanity prevent. Okay. 90s was eh. And again, I was a child during that era. But yeah, 90s were eh. And now you change rooms. Where'd you change rooms to? The room I have the light on? No. Watch it move downstairs. It can't be a yokai. Was that a singing event? I don't know anymore. It was a full body, but I was not in the room. What the fuck was that? That was downstairs. Because there's no door upstairs, that's why I know. So, roaming is on high. What room was that? Not in here. Maybe it did go upstairs. I lied. I guess there's that cabinet door. Also, the fact that if it's called elephant style. And I don't think it was. Should tell you something, my love. Okay, it did move up here. Are you a shade then? Let's see. I mean, easier with this. We don't need photo camera. This and this. Look, again, I was a child then. Like, I didn't care about the style. Also, why are you trying to defend it when you really don't give a shit about style either? I know you, okay? Turn off my power because it's an asshole. I don't need the photo. It's such a habit because I don't want to miss anything. I know how it's. Don't come in here, please. slow? Is this a Thay? That's not a Revenant. It wasn't Revenant slow. Hi, Tyler. We're gonna run upstairs real fast. Also, I'm really upset. Or was that just normal 150 speed, which is 100% possible? Actually, I should be 100%. Button? You mean button up? I'm being an asshole, but. I'm a little curious because it hasn't touched that crucifix, but let's see if we can take any sanity. Button-up shirt on top of a t-shirt with the pants and Vans, and extra long belt with the wallet chains. Uh-huh. So what you're saying is that you would not be impressing me. Yeah, I'm such a bitch. I'm looking something up. I thought they were popular in the 80s. I love how the title, by the way, but just so you're aware, is of I'm not gonna record because I'm not paying attention, and this is a challenge, and I should be paying attention, but it's fine. Ridiculous flared pants from the 90s. Let me help Tyler real fast. Yeah, I was helping you, and you acted like I wasn't. I just want. I know it's not called elephant style. Not transit. That's not the flare dress pants. Holy shit. That still happened in the 2000s. That's fine. Cargo pants with a girly top. That still happens. I love how some of these are like still happening, by the way. They just are called, I don't think they're called skater pants. Yes, I'm making this whole thing. Screw the newsletter. It's fine. Get TikTok out of here. Fuck that place. Since we're here and we already have music going, we do have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. We have to run ads to keep off the pre-rolls. And we're there and we're already up here, so we're gonna do it. We're arguing. I'll try to find a picture of it. I just don't want TikTok here. But we're gonna drop and then we'll figure out what this ghost is. I think it's slow. I think it's a Thay. But we'll see in 3 minutes. I'm a little everywhere right now. It's fine. Extra. What are the pants called that are extra wide? Palazzo. Is it palazzo? I don't think it was palazzo. Hi, baby. How are you? Baggies? landed. I heard the sound. Break landed. Welcome home, friend. I hope the drive wasn't too bad. There is a Strudel in chat if you're playing PCG. I wasn't expecting it to be a toxic mouse type, but here we are. We've got one on the screen. It just took way too long to get one. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm not the biggest, and one of the things, I'm not the biggest fan of TikTok, so that's why I also did it. I don't think they're called harem pants. It's fine. Images. That's not even it. Jeez. Like, I'm trying to find it. I can't find a good image to show Sailor. It is. So there, you know, we have like normal baggy pants, like not straight legs or anything like that, or boot cut. This goes the extra mile with the legs. Like, it's just super, super baggy. And to me, they look ugly. I actually really don't care because they never affected me. But that's why. NGE, when did you watch TikTok? That is my question. You are an Instagram person. Crucifix. Ghosty's up there now. I swear he's slow. But I guess we shall see. We have a photo of the ghost because it showed up really easily, but we don't have video and we don't have audio. Then why did you post a TikTok short? Easier to find videos in TikTok than use YouTube, IG shorts. Excuses. I'm just gonna say that you watch TikTok now. It's fine. Are you not up here anymore? I have a feeling the ghosty's not up here anymore. No. Where'd you go? Are you really in here? You're in here. I'm gonna die. Watch. We have writing, okay? So we are missing. We're gonna do this, this, and this. And triple, quadruple check for orbs. Gonna put that down. Why was... Okay, so why is it if a light switch turns off, you have like 10 seconds after the fact to get it? But for that, you have nothing. You have no time to get that recorded. I really don't understand. Like, you can't get the videos quick enough. You can't, like, there's a lot that you can't get quick enough. But there's some things that are, like, stupid. And it should be 1 or nothing. Take this up. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Where are you? Are you friendly? I already have photos. Are you old? Where are you? Are you friendly? Why do because the shipping companies don't do it right away. It's not the people who drop it off, it's the shipping company. They don't ship them out right away. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you really upstairs? I just heard that door upstairs again. And I'll do that because I'm highly sure the ghost is upstairs. But the room is down here. It's fine. What's the scheduled? Yeah, if I never comes EOD, what's worse is company is the next town over. So, yeah. No, it's because they just don't do it, or you don't pay for the expediting shipping. There's been plenty of times I already used this, so this is gonna be fun. Worst case scenario is I ask for sanity. The thing is the so that'll take 50, but it will change ghost rooms, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, it's out for shipping. Well, no shit. It should have been out for shipping a long time ago. Why did my network just stop? Okay. Yay, we have a singular sound. I'm dead. It's fine. I'm done with that. I wish they would change it. Like, that's a mechanic. It's fine. What is... That's annoying.
Welcome back.
It was a Moroi, okay. And I know I should know my commands that I just made, but I can't, and I can't just switch it over. See, I get frustrated. Jade, I had a Moroi. You went to go eat, but you got one correct. What the fuck? Let me see my streamer bot. I'm alt-tabbing. I hate technology. I sometimes really, really hate technology. Like, I'm having to leave because I don't know what I put in for the command.
Welcome back.
And
some jobs for
it's
you.
not wanting to listen to me. It's fine. Like, literally, all I want to do is look at StreamerBot, and I can't look at StreamerBot because Alt-Tab wasn't working. Holy shit, why are you not... perfect finance, okay. Alright, that's fine. We are gonna go back. I just had to do all of that just to do it. But that ghost was annoying, and I meant to check, like, how many times it changed its rooms, -1. But... give me a second. Give me a second.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Sasha may have been facing down the possum. Of course. I need so many new things. Okay. We are gonna start the run again, I guess. Alright.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna restart. I'm gonna start
Must be the reason that the
ghost guessing.
Take a look.
Yeah, no, she's fine. She
To your advantage.
just in the middle of it. But we're gonna start guessing again. You got 90 seconds. I got them over there for you. Robin Brooke, female model. Sanity, 2 unique sounds, and 3 photos. But it was good. Told her to come protect, and she came over to me, so it's all good. And I don't mind possums, other than, like, the mouth was a bit open. Like, possums are cool. What they do for everything is cool, but, obviously don't want an attack. Normally attack is like last bit. Is he? I shouldn't read that. I'm gonna get distracted. Okay. No, not that. I am playing a different game mode than normal. Sort of hate that it's a. Power should be right up front though, because there's no other power. Yeah, it's right there. So, all right, guessing is close. The pages of the night. I really don't like the that Grafton back room, and I really wish they would freaking fix it. Oh, monkey paw and the music box. That's interesting. I may move that back down to 1 cursed. I was trying to give it extra excitement because of the variety, but I don't know yet. We're gonna just fully open. Okay. Good enough for me. I don't mind a ghost being there. That's not a bad room. I can see if patient 07's room has a hiding. If not, maybe in the back. There'd have to be one in the back end then. But that's a long way away. Because this room can have one, and then there can be one back here. But if it's all the way back there, that's a long way away from the, we do have orbs. Nice. I sort of want that in my hand at the moment. Just in case it decides to event. I may actually put it over here. Because that's easily within 15 meters, so if it events, we are good. I think I wronged that. Maybe not. It's fine. Video cameras. The pen is still on there. I'm just seeing if there may be dots. Like, I mean, look, not gonna give us writing. It really doesn't want to. Wait, no! That was 2 of them. It's fine. There. Because I don't want to hear it. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Blowout number 2. Where are you?
From behind.
Understood. Alright. Obviously still have to double check for Mayor because it hasn't turned on or on a light yet. Good luck, Sailor. Mayor, Yokai, Onryo, or Oni? Mimic. I know my ghosties. I really do. We need this. Gonna boost this up. We should be perfectly fine, but just in case. And then this. Because we're gonna check for UV. Anymore, that's what I use salt for. Instead of waiting for it to maybe touch a door, maybe touch a light, is to get footprints. Photo. Where are you?
Get away.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, Robin. I didn't mean to interfere there. I'm gonna chance it for a second. Is it 3 or is it 4? It's 4. Nope, we don't have hiding there. Okay. But that's good to know instead of just mindlessly walking over there and expecting it. That was that door. Okay. Alright. No UV. Got the ghost photo. Actually. Alright. Orbs are still in here. Just like to make sure sometimes. Okay, and I need fires. Why? Alright, that should be talk. What the fuck? Rhonda, I may hate you right now, just as an FYI. Alright, that's 3. Probably not. Not an Onryo. 4 streams pulled and 4 super. No, you are fine, Sailor. Like a lurk safe stream for sure. I'm definitely a lurk safe. No explanations needed. I feel like it's a yokai. And there we go. Okay. Just because now I don't need to worry about that. Mare would have tried to change rooms. It can easily roam. It's not an Onryo because it failed that test. So, I don't, like I said, I do not care. I appreciate people taking their time. So, I'm pulling yokai. I need to get 25% sanity. I do have it. Okay. And then, what? We have music box again. Or I just wish for clear skies. We'll see how to do this. We should be able... There we go. No, we need sanity charm. Okay, then. I wish to trap the ghost. No, I should have let it hunt. But I wanted my sanity to go down. I think... Entrance corridor. Down. I should be able to check for a yokai just in the entrance room, as long as... I need to see how she's gonna... Almost right here would almost be perfect. There's a Weedle in chat if you're playing PCG. This should be opening soon. That's the only thing I don't like right now. I'm okay with going yokai. There is a reason for it. So yokai is going to be the lucky ghost on this. It looks like. Because that door should be perfect amount of room for any other ghost. I don't have it pulled up over here, but I'm gonna look on this side. So I know I use it all the time. The overlay, you can check out distances. So a normal ghost should have heard me where I was buzzing. A yokai won't. I mean, I can test it again. But I am pulling yokai. Normally when you get the little the interference buzz with the walkie, it should hear you. I just also didn't know which way she was going to walk first. If she was gonna walk towards the this side or the break room. So we're gonna try. We can try again because it's like just in range. Is the ew. Unless she wants to turn on a light. She could definitely turn on a light for me. That would be perfect. Normal ghost range is 7.5. Alright, crucifix number 1. Because we started a cursed hunt. I mean, if she just flips on a light, that's all we need. That was her throwing something. I was really hoping. I'm gonna go yokai. She was right there. If you're able to, and you have the tier 3 parabolic, it's fun to watch how the ghosts hunt. Because unless they get distracted, meaning by another person, like a player, they do the same path over, and like they take the same routes until they get the deviation, and then when they get the deviation, that's when they burn. It's smoking. But I'm okay with going yokai. Unless it's the stupidest mare ever. Okay, it was a yokai. I was a little worried there. It's fine. Alright. Perfect plus actual ghost yokai. No one guessed yokai. But we're gonna. I want to get a couple on the map. Like this has not been. It's been a fight today for sure. So I'm gonna start another round of guessing, and then we're gonna go to the next map and hope to God it's. Go ahead and get your guesses in. And let's cross our fingers that it's a nice map. Nels is a nice map. I didn't want to curse myself. That's why I was being very, very picky. But yeah, so on the overlay, there's a thing that says Map Explorer. And you can go, like, you can do, like, the little Google Maps where you can place yourself inside the map. But you can drag, like, distances, so you can start learning it. The biggest one that I always got into was the yokai range. The yokai range is not very far. Like, it's maybe that. 1, 2, barely that. Door frame, what was it? Door frame is 1 meter. So that's 1, 2, like, that's about as far. I mean, if the yokai sees you, it does see you. But it's not that far for a yokai to be able to hear you. I missed a chi. Did I miss? Oh, I did. Sorry. And then I almost put another one. Here you go. All right, it's open for guessing. Jade, you got to win, by the way. All right, guessing is now open because I didn't fail this time. And I feel like that's important to know. But yeah, it's about this far. It's about the size of the truck length. Is how far away you have to be for a yokai not to hear you. The other ghost, it's 2, almost 3 times as far. Of course. Yeah, but you did guess, so it does count. That's all we care about. All right, we have Dave Rhodes. Photo of EMF, motion sensor, and a parabolic microphone. No, you're fine. It's been a day. It's sunrise. It's break of daylight. Yeah, but she guessed, so it counted. I know I didn't wait for the thing to open, but it's fine. No, sunrise is a good because the temperature is good. And it's good for outside maps because then you can tell where the ghost is quicker. You just have to know the nuance of it. Good. I was like, watch, I'm gonna come back here, act like the power's going to be back here, and it's not gonna be back here. Alright, well, aren't you a little eventy bean? Okay, Ghosty's in the toilet. Fair enough. Do we have... and we have hiding right there. Awesome. So we have power, we have the ghost. We just need to find the cursed one. And the bone. The bone is very important. Yeah. I got hugged by said ghosty too. Sort of, I blame the ghost more than anything. Because it was being stupid. It was in Grafton, so it kept going upstairs into the attic where it doesn't like to behave. And I sort of gave up. I was like, okay, I'm done. So that means summoning circle and Frank? I've had a bit of deaths, but that's okay. We're learning. Hi, Frankfurt. Does over there not have the... Okay. No, they do. That's fine. It's still throwing a bunch of stuff. This and this? Sure. No hiding there. Do. I was like, is that the bone? It's in fact not the bone. Okay. Who ate the bone? Or am I just being really, really blind right now? That is mean! What the hell is this? Dude. Barely. Barely I could tell that there was a bone there. I mean, I guess we found it, so that's a good part, right? No, I want some freaking... I want more than one on my board. I was hoping, like... I wasn't even... I know my goal right now is 10, but I'm even hoping for 3. Like, and I don't think 3 perfect games is very, like, insane to think of. Alright. Now. Oh, that was rude. Ghostwriting instantly, by the way. Like, are you... trying to explore, or was that because of the event? It's fine. That's it. One free easy photo, and we're just gonna leave it. And we're gonna go take sanity. It's fine. I hate... Mori is still on there. Should we try Spirit? That's my like, I almost don't even want sanity pills. Like, when should you take them? When you're at 20%, it doesn't matter unless the sanity restoration is 50, you know? Where are you? You're not a mayor. Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Alright. More than... I'd be happy to say not. Let's go get UV. There's a Flourage in chat. It says A tier. What's A tier? Pokecatch, Fantasy Ball. Well, fuck you. I'm not salty. I'm a little salty. It's fine. Not a mirror because it turned on the light. Probably not a Moroi or a Dio. Just, I mean, we were doing Spirit Box pretty close to when it did the thing, the light switch. So I can be a little bit more forgiving for that. We need a parabolic. We're gonna throw the parabolic up here. And then we'll come back for it afterwards. Nice. And then we'll grab some salt. What? We have Pulty Demon Myling. Hi, Sasha. How are you? Yeah, you can sit there. Always. It did move some, but where? I'm so upset at myself. Like, so upset at myself, and it's not even funny. Are you just in the hallway now? No, you're actually in. Okay, so you're in there. I know it's a bunch of back and forth, but I don't understand where. I don't think it's a Myling. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Watch, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so both of those were events, by the way. We're gonna steal this for right now. I'm like really annoyed because I don't know where this ghost is. Let's get the objective. And let's get a parabolic. Well, there's a photo. Okay. I'm doing that because of Mylings. There's a time limit, which I think is stupid, between each sound. I don't think it should be a thing, but I'm not the creator of this game. That it's 120 seconds between each sound. Mylings is a bit more than that, and I don't know what, but I'll see in a second. I have the timer up. Okay, so you moved. That was a door. So what, we started at minute 30. Turned on another light because it can't stop itself. A mileage can make a noise now. So but the thing is anything with that, it's if it decides to. Not that if it can. That was like right on the money, dude. I'll wait again. Because if I don't have to really face it, it just turned off the power. That's fine. I love how all the sound went away. That now it's in the toilets to the left. What are you doing? She's wanting me to be done, which we may. I sort of wanted to go farther, but let's see if we can finish off this map. Oh, that's what's happening. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. In 4 seconds, a mileage. I actually think it's a mileage. But it's so hard with this map. It is so hard with this map. This is probably going to be another reset. And it's going to kill me, but it's how this is going to go. Because I feel like I should have heard footsteps, but the footsteps on this map has been very janky recently. Okay, so no, it's not in this map. But then you just did that, like... That I don't understand. I haven't heard any pulty bombs. I'm turning on the power. It's in the... I knew that. Is it just this room? Okay. I can work with that. Sort of. Fire extinguish. I just need one of those. Look. My requirement is to have a photo of the ghost. So I have a photo of the ghost. Oh, and emotion. Fire extinguish. Alright. Okay, let's go. Almost lost, but not yet. We need one more sound. Crucifix burning if it does decides to do something else. We're gonna grab this, and we're actually gonna grab this. It's gonna be hard when he's in that hallway, but it's fine. She left me again. Laughing. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. That works. I don't think it's a demon, by the way. Oh, I need to use the curse. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Myling. Very, very quiet. And he was right there, unless the sound is really fucked up. Hey, I used my smudge correctly. That's like the best case scenario. After capitalize. It was, in fact, a miling. So, perfect. Plus. PB plus. Do we go? I sort of want to stop on a win. That means I should definitely snooze these ads. Because, well, I don't want that to happen. We're gonna do this tomorrow. And hopefully... I went away. Hopefully we continue. We're like a fifth of the way of it. This way. So we're a fifth of a way there. So it's fine. Because right now I'm just going for 10, and then we'll go from there. I also don't want to get stuck on a big map. If I'm honest. Did she change rooms? I'm gonna check that real fast. 1 room change. 1 interactions 109, events 9. I mean, it was a good game. It was 20 minutes. That's not bad. But I'd rather leave on a win instead of get stuck on something. And even if I win, I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm gonna hit another snooze. So we are gonna raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. As always, because I know there's a lot of stuff going on. There's other people, whatever. I always appreciate it. I'll try not to be late tomorrow. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourselves. Eat. I know Jay said she ate, but I hope it was actual food and not just a little bit. I'm gonna go find someone to go raid into before I do the messaging. I'm gonna look first. I had an Did we go see it? We can go say hi to Curse Joystick. I know he does Phaz. They do Phaz. They do other things. It was actual. Okay, look. You could argue that with toast, but spaghetti. Okay, I just want to make sure. First message is if you're following. Second is if you're just chilling here. Raid message number 2 is if you are subscribed. Let me grab my own. I'm gonna grab that. I love how I never say. What did I do here? It shouldn't be because of the explanation point, should it? Maybe it is. I don't know. But I will. My stomach just growled. That should tell. I did eat though. But I know we haven't been there. But we can go say hi. I need to be good with that. But I was saying it earlier. I don't like to just drop people off to places I don't think would be safe or what have you. Bonus stream, insanity mode. I can't tell where he's at. But we're gonna go say hi to Chris Joystick. I've seen him around, so more than likely a good bean. But we will be live tomorrow. And hopefully on time. Knock on wood. I'm in a snow statement, and that sort of scares me. But I'm gonna go eat. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you around. We're gonna listen to Lindsay while we grade out. All right. Thank you guys.